Right, let's see. I can't remember exactly what I was doing, you know. Ah, I was going to go bother that. Go see what that was about. Mysterious purple.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken,
Oh.
focus can fill in the rest.
Oh, there we go.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Hmm.
Nope. I should find another spot.
I don't see where the bridge was. Ah. Is this maybe the bridge?
Ruins of a bridge.
Ah, close
Maybe
enough.
it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
Ah, that's outside the bridge, I think.
Pretty sure I'm close.
Is that it? Aha, close enough.
Completing the image unlocked a data file.
Uh,
It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
very cool. I think, unfortunately, it's not very exciting, but actually healing's kind of useful, yeah. Oh, it tells you what you got the what you got the chance of getting. Cool. Yeah, I don't actually care. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you anything about it, fair enough.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I'll just read that.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why
Yeah, it's fine. Let's read these instead, actually. Ah, ba, ba, da, ba, da.
First tracks headed up the hill. The herons? No focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads.
I sworn I saw a squirrel or something a second ago.
It's weak to acid. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Oh, I think he was in the previous game.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Don't you die, that'll be lame.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
It's not gonna be.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Acid's corroding its armor.
Oh!
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal.
Let the screen shine off carefully.
Yabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Just a rock, no, it's treasure. Not treasure, medicinal berry. Oops! Coil slots.
Could be useful if I time it right.
Ah.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's Still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious VODs.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send VODs to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Huh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Who cares? Final Fantasy Rebirth pre-orders live. I don't care.
Acid will eat right through that metal. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside.
Huh.
Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Hmm.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Ah.
There's data here.
Eh ben voilà.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Ah, hello, focus.
Can't hook onto that. Great. That should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Aha, just make that an easy path.
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Oh, she's got light. That's useful.
A little more light down here.
Why do you keep squatting, silly? Can I bring the crate in here?
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Push that in there.
Down it goes.
Not too difficult at all.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Treasure!
The key module.
Do do do. It was 1705.
Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Right, let me reread that text because I don't know if it shouldn't lock me out, but stranger things have happened. I was right, it is just 1705. I just couldn't remember for sure.
I'm in. What is this thing?
Hello, gorgeous.
I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Hello, you'll have seen I've messaged you a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I figured it. I'm not going to say I think you've broken it when you've opened it up to make it better, but I'm pretty sure it's a hardware thing, not a software thing, because you've downloaded every software in the world.
I haven't. The annoying thing is, like, that it says on the USB thing, oh, the hardware's working.
It's like, it isn't. It's not connected.
Maybe it's magically started working overnight.
No, I've already had it on. I've already tried it.
Oh, I made some Reddit posts.
See if any of the results have happened, yeah.
Borne any fruit.
Yeah, I doubt it, but we'll see. Right. Oh. Ah, that's what I was going to suggest. There's that weird wooden table underneath the loft hatch if you wanted to just use my actual laptop. Or you could just put it on your lap.
Table onto the dock.
It's like a tiny, it's a mini table. I think it's more like an art easel, really. It's like what Simon's got his computer on.
Yeah.
It's just not as good. It's a bit wobbly.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to see if there's any results in the Reddit thing.
Yeah, and then
The
just
official website,
switch the
and then
laptops
I'll
back
switch it
around.
over.
Because Lee said he'll come over at some point later, but basically I think there's not really anything you can do till then. Which is annoying, but whatever. But I guess, I mean, he did say himself that he was like wanting to make sure everything was fine before we buy it off him, but thank God that he did, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I would feel really awkward being like, so I've bought this computer off you, it doesn't work.
Oh.
The other one's in your bedroom.
Oh, yeah. Lucky.
You were asleep. I wasn't going to harass you. I really need to find a workbench.
Workbench?
Yeah, because I've got a bunch of upgrade materials that I can't use right now. Ah, so this campfire all the way over there? Ah, that isn't a campfire, that's a shelter, and you don't fast travel to those. Oh, okay, you can, okay. Never mind, it just made it weird. Any responses?
I don't actually know how to get back to on the official site.
Oh, that's helpful.
It's shittily designed.
That's not a remote surprise. You check the Reddit ones, though.
None on Reddit.
Ah. How do you put... I don't know how you put a weave on things. A weave slot has been unlocked. Tap square when viewing an outfit in your inventory to modify its weaves. Ah. It heard me asking. Yeah. Ah, find the origin. Okay, that doesn't actually give me a quest location, so progress the main story again. I haven't done that for a few hours. Yeah, I think Lee'll have to inspect its guts. Because the HMI works, so that's better than Simon's laptop. because he was saying, well, I don't know if you read all the messages. He said that they're attached to different parts of the motherboard. So I reckon that means that they're not attached properly on one side.
Probably trade the HDMI for USBs to work.
No, you wouldn't. You want both.
Obviously you want both, but if I had to choose one or the other, it's actually usable to use the mouse.
Yeah, but I want it to be able to be connected to the TV. I'd get over if it couldn't, but like when I want to use the laptop that I'm going to buy, if I'm playing a game on the laptop, I'll probably want it on the big screen.
Yeah.
Unless I'm playing something crap that doesn't need a big screen, I wouldn't be playing something crap.
Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
You just beat shit out of some guy over there.
Yeah. They're not weak to acid, but they have acid containers on their back. So if you shoot them, it like explodes and will basically insta-kill them, but... gotta actually hit the target for that to happen. It's the problem I'm currently experiencing. Three of them.
What? I think the animation fucked up a bit there.
Oh, okay, they don't have much range, so... That's what was meant to happen. That's what I was aiming for, Kieran.
Another one down.
Oh, is that those humans' HP?
Oh, not happy to see me?
Yeah, I hadn't approached these guys close yet. Yeah, so for all it's like, yes, they're
One less machine.
almost immune to acid. No, they're not. If you explode their own acids, then they go, oh no, that was a little bit uncomfortable. I'm not even allowed to say hello to him. Unused weaves. I know I do, but... they're not compatible. The ones that I found aren't compatible. Okay.
Quick tiny outfit.
Honestly, having more concentration's more useful, because
Much more useful.
I think it's because I'd opened that inventory and done it before the tooltip happened.
Yeah. It's going, you haven't used this yet, you haven't used this
It's
yet.
like, no mate, I've already done it. Kill the machines. Oh, so there's one left alive somewhere. Ah. So yeah, they're already dead, mate. Oh, that was an acid arrow. What? Is that gonna fall out of the sky?
Oh, sliver of health.
I don't have anything with stickiness on. So you can use this coil! No, I can't. I don't have anything that does adhesive damage. Okay, it's a pretty big radius, so...
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Ah.
Angry pig.
Incoming!
Oops.
Oh dear.
Mistakes were made. I set the crafting thing down so it slows down as much as you can slow down.
Yeah.
That improved my quality of life because you can't do it from the menu, I don't think. Oh dear.
Oh, die pig.
Another one down.
Oh, okay. Weak against shock, strong versus fire. So the acid isn't exploding them because they're not acid based. They just look similar.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Not yet. I don't trust video game not to delete the drops when I talk to an NPC. I don't think this one's done it before, but I've had to do it with other games, and it really upset me.
Tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas. We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. but the work stoppage and the
Oh, we've added
bristlecats cut
more
us short.
gravy to the stew and it's
Never
much
seen
better.
those plastic
Yeah.
things in a dump
Sam was
before.
saying we shouldn't have added those
Where in
frozen
Forge
chunks
Fire
though,
did
because
they
the
come
quality of
from?
them's noticeably
I'm not
worse.
sure.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
But, whatever. Now what you can really do.
Yeah.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. VODs too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
There's a mysterious camp. I'm relatively close to a bunch of other things. Campfires unlock teleports, so we need to get them. Because if you're at a campfire and you travel into a campfire you've already been to, it doesn't cost you a fast travel pack. Which, to be fair, they're only made with like a piece of wood and a piece of meat, but the fact it's a resource just bothers me.
I do the same thing in Baldur's Gate. You've got to use camp supplies with the rest. They're so abundant, I might as well just not have it as a mechanic.
Now, Kieran, look at this. This is the quickest save that ever saved.
Oh.
And look, even the manual save, like, probably takes me longer to choose a slot.
Speed.
That is amazing.
Speed.
Shush move.
So fast.
There's a campfire there. I want to see what that is. So, yes. Here's one way to get up it. Alternatively, I could just run face first. And I think my quality of life, I think I was saying this last night, it looks a bit janky, but my quality of life's improved by having markings on what's actually climbable. Like, that is obviously climbable, that yellow thing. But, oh, this hasn't actually got climbable edges. The grey, yellow wiggles, active all the time, just makes life better. Especially since the scenery is quite, like, realistic. So it's not like, there's not loads of, like, obvious climbing grips.
Yeah.
You've just got to somehow know which parts are climbable and which parts aren't, and I don't.
Like, really, a decent rock climber should be able to climb those big-ass gaps in between. And definitely climb that wooden platform.
I could climb that wooden
Yeah.
platform. Like, but because the collision's actually realistic, she was able to jump over that. It was a little bit clunky, but most games are like, no, this is impenetrable.
There seems to be a natural shadow going on sort of there.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Is there an oil spillage? Yeah. I think that's oil.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Looks like the lighting
Equally
engine's fucked
possible the
up a
lighting
bit.
engine shit its pants. Oh. The tooltip to press the center button to read these doesn't last for long enough if you're doing anything else.
Oof.
You'd have to then go into your menu and find it in the list of stuff you've picked up, which is a little bit annoying because I had to do that for something else earlier. Acquire fireproof armor before I test the blaze. Aha. Oh. It's not what I wanted. It's just a stash location. What? Why? Why is it there? I mean, I guess it's better than having to teleport all the way back here to the shelter, but still a bit of a weird location. But it's marked it on my map. That's something. Let's go this way. That was a level 7 quest. I am now level 7. That might be viable. Love you. I'll let you wiggle yourself around. Do you want to re-laptop yourself? Because that's no use really, is it, without a mouse?
No.
At least you should be able to fix it, I hope. Because otherwise, I won't be buying it.
Yeah. It's just such a massive pain in the ass. Got all excited, like, ooh, so shiny, so fast.
Javad said the
And it's
bristlebacks
like,
were first
well,
spotted west of the
completely
pond.
unusable
I
because
should see if there's anything in the back of it.
Can't plug anything in.
Suck ass and.
Well, it's like you can't plug a controller into that either. You can't plug anything in.
Nothing.
Because at first I thought maybe it's incompatible with that cheapy USB extender thing. But no, it's incompatible with everything. I even tried the USB sticks next to the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Which are as basic as the fucking get.
It's just not getting any power supplied to it.
Yeah.
Because the laptop fan thing doesn't require any kind of driver.
It's just a plug and play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably weird. She just said something. I did not pay attention to what she just said. Examine the carcass. Search for bristlebacks. Right, let's activate that as the main quest then.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Ah, look. See, this is what I was talking about. These are the interactable parts of this whole rock. Where the lines are is the only parts you can actually touch. Lines and dots with yellow. So it's like, it's almost indistinguishable from the other cliffs that you can't interact with. I don't think I'll be able to climb those bits.
Animation went a bit funny there.
It did, didn't it? Yeesh. Yeesh. Some quite flat fish. Like, I think those fish are using the same, like, I don't know, they're not completely flat.
Yeah, they've got a tiny bit of 3D to them. I mean,
It does help.
Fishies at all.
It does really, like, help with the immersioniness. I'm aware stuff like this breaks the immersion hard. But, counterpoint, it makes my gameplay actually possible.
Get out here.
She actually commented on the water. She was like, this is as clean as I can get out here.
No. Poor raccoon.
If they didn't want shot, they shouldn't be a valuable upgrade material.
What did that Virgo badger ever do to you?
I wonder if there's anything that actually controls whether or not you get the rare loot or the regular loot. Or if it's just an R&D drops table.
Oh, Jesus.
Because, like, I did a headshot on one and it still didn't give me the rare loot. Whereas another one I just shot in the arse and, like, took, like, 3 separate shots. Because I was doing such a bad job of hitting it and I got the rare loot and so, oh well, that seems counterintuitive if anything.
I give up, that's in Lee's hands now.
Yeah. You gave it a damn good try. Well, you did everything that you could do, but unfortunately it seems like it's a physical issue.
It's got to be a hardware problem.
And I don't know shit about hardware.
I wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
There's a lot less you can break
Yeah.
with software. You can break a lot with software, but you can always do a factory
repairable.
reset, yeah. Don't die.
Pushed off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail.
What flavour did you change to last night? I've forgotten.
Panel of 9. A lot of
Don't
broken
actually
trees.
know.
It's like a stampede went through.
It had chocolate
Is
in
this
it
where
last
the
time.
Silvax came from?
It smells a bit like the chocolate one.
How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
So is there something behind there? No. There wasn't any treasure behind the waterfall, Kieran. I feel betrayed.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. It's not the only one I want.
It's the only reason you put waterfalls in games.
Yeah.
This resource is clipping through the environment, so I can't actually pick it up. I've had a few of them that have done that, but I've never actually visually seen it before. Like, it's fine, there's so many of these resources it doesn't actually matter. You're gonna get the old one back and tell it that you love it and you're sorry you tried to usurp it so quickly.
Yeah. This is when the old one now goes, no.
No, you were rude to me.
Yeah, not working.
Move the crap off that couch a little bit, so if Lee does come over, he doesn't have to be crushed.
Yeah.
It's like, it was just clothes, but still. I can't believe that the actual laptop cable doesn't fit in the laptop bag, though.
I know.
It's a bit shit. But it probably came free with the laptop, or like a cheap add-on.
Bit sort of, but it's like
Tight squeeze.
it's like first.
So you should be able to put the cable in the bag. But I didn't expect a case, to be fair, so I should be grateful for a case. I'm assuming he's given us the case as well.
Yeah.
He doesn't have another laptop. But if he doesn't, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's see where
Because
this
one of the
leads.
laptops can be in my laptop case and the other laptop will be in action. Blue, what are you? Oh, it's just medicine berries, but it's a mushroom symbol instead.
Hello, friend.
Do you want to get some, what am I trying to say? Kitchen paper and clean it off a bit, actually.
Not really, but I will.
Please do, because it's quite dirty. The screen in particular is covered in suspicious stains.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Bristlefax. So they did come machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Nothing to see here, bad guys. Don't look at me. Is there just two of them? Yes. So you get practically an insta-kill for using the type they are against the canisters.
Very weak, actually.
If you can get them from afar and shoot their weak points, yeah, they're really weak. I mean, you don't get any particularly good drops from fighting them that way, but you don't take damage either, because they did. Oh, that one's got yellow. Oh, that's cute. They even provided me with some stealth mushrooms. How's that? I don't need those, bro.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine runs pretty far back.
Ah, there's a bunch of flammable objects in here as well that I didn't interact with.
There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
What? Ulvan's a dickhead? Really?
The white guy in an Ubisoft game's evil.
I can't remember if he was a white guy or a black guy. But he was a knob, regardless.
He was the dude back at the camp, right? That was like,
He was like,
"Oh,
yes,
remind
I'm...
us."
Yeah.
That
I could be like so like woke and simple. I don't see colour. No, I just generally thought that he was very forgettable. I thought he was a knob, but I didn't really look at him very hard.
Oh, it's a really fun game in Ubisoft or things like that. Could spot the trends.
Alright.
You certainly seem to notice the vast majority of the villains all seem to be of a certain race and gender. It's odd. It's very racist of them. She's getting cancelled.
I don't think there's any more treasure to be had here. We have exploded. Oh, there's a hidden valuable crate there.
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded everyone. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Oh, more treasure.
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. I'll stash this away for later.
Da-ba-da-ba-da. You okay, gorgeous? It sounded like a big exhale. I'll allow it.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. I'll save this for a dagger.
Hmm. I may have drowned my character by accident.
Not again.
First time I've done it in this game.
Would it be bizarre?
No. I was looking around and I was like, oh, there's stalactites in the ceiling, so I can't get up here, but there's treasure. But then I was like, oh no, I should have turned around, got some more oxygen. I might have been able to reach one of them maybe, but no, so you don't have the equipment required to, words. You don't have the equipment required to go deeper. So I don't know if even if I timed my oxygen better, if it would have just been like, nah, you can't go that far, the pressure's too high or something. Isn't oxygen not included in the video game? Is it any good? Meh.
It's a cognitive management game. It's set in space. It's a space colony. But everybody suffocates. Also, the name of the game is a lie. You actually start with some oxygen included in your brain. 0 out of 10.
Tells Pokey Pies.
Pokey lies. Swear to God, the USBs have stopped working on this one now. I'm gonna shit.
There's no logical reason that would happen.
Nevertheless, I should say
I heard a human.
Oh,
Oh, there's a person there. Who the fuck are you?
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Washkashkasha.
Vigilant. Our path will be with peace. Leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Oh, shit. Why are you a named character if you're gonna just go piss off? That's rude. Like she's named.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Now, there was a thing somewhere where you could have it automatically follow the road. Oh, they're forming a blockade, right. Well, that's most annoying. Oh dear. No, don't go off the cliff. That is not a good plan. Unlike every other game with horses or similar in, when you're on a mount you can still pick up resources. I think it was The Witcher that they've ruined by, it's like, oh, here's a horse, it makes you travel faster, but you can't pick up any of the materials. It's like, well, it's kind of worthless then.
Completely worthless. It's nice to get from A to B quick. At least to unlock all the fast travel sites. Pardon me.
He's still a lot faster than Aloy, but got some interesting ledge collision problems. I took the opposite approach to Skyrim Horse, or Oblivion Horse, whichever one it was.
Skyrim horses that go whoosh. Straight to the cliff.
Right, let us progress the main story. Oh, I don't know if the washer's been put in the dryer. I asked Simon to do it, but I don't know if he's done it. Oh, whew.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then VODs to bear light.
Talk to Ulvin.
How goes it, Hammerhead? You're one to talk. Yeah.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation.
Put arm hair on a human?
An inquiry.
Looks a bit wonky,
so
but
thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Is it you? Are you the stink brain?
Still here, I see.
Yes, he's quite punchable in the face.
Very punchable.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again.
You talk shit, mate.
Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round.
Yeah, he was wanting it to be delayed for longer.
The bristlebacks are defeated! You. Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business!
He still doesn't even do the whistle himself. Does he not know how?
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
No, he was just... Oh, merchants are now available. Items in the sell category are always safe to sell. I love games that just have a category of this is crap, sell it.
Get rid of it. Throw it into the abyss. Be gone with it.
I now have access to merchants.
Work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send VODs off to Barren Light.
Have I got anything I can upgrade? Could make some more traps. I guess I will just get it done.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Rick. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I think I will. Oh, you can buy straight up weapons. Okay, fair. Oh, you can only carry 50 fast travel packs anyway. Why even limit that? You just buy them for cash. Yeah, let's make a fire hunter bow. Do I make a warrior bow as well? Close range bow is probably worth having. Oh, that's convenient. There's a mark to sell button.
Nice.
Ah, so I would get 904. I think the money's small in this game. Like, there's not just a bunch of unnecessary zeros stuck on the end. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Oh.
Huh?
You've got the bag of the bananas.
Oh, Banana Man.
Banana Man from Tenses Advance.
Ah,
They
look kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, they look kind of weird in the original one. They're more orange, though, in
I think they were quite hunched.
Yeah.
Whereas they've obviously just, like, used a werewolf model, essentially. Changed the head. I've now got a fire weapon.
Fire!
It doesn't just, like, add it to my list of weapon wheels. I have to go into my inventory and manually change. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Warrior bows are quick-firing short-range bows. It's kind of annoying because I feel there should be a quick way to change bow in the main menu. Because I've got a fire bow and a warrior bow now, but I'd have to manually change them around. It's a bit wonky.
Outfits, armor.
This version of Rams is an insufferable twat. He couldn't be more different from the one in the original Tactics. The lizard guy just said, "Oh, your sister has an amulet that's very similar to the one our captain wore."
Yeah.
And she said, "Where'd you get it?" And she said, "Oh, it was my mother's. Before she passed away, she gave it to me." And then Ramsar walks up to him and just goes, "What are you implying, filthy lizard? That she stole it?" It's like, oh.
A bit of a stink. I've got enough money, I could just buy both these outfits. I feel like I might as well.
A practical choice.
Let's go back to the workshop. Hmm. Hello, person with stupid hat. I'm going to steal this treasure chest before I interact with you.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Oh,
Well,
got the trophy.
that's done. The embassy can finally get underway.
Oh, and some skill points. Put more in the warrior tree, I think. No, actually. No, I've got 2 skill points. What can I put them in here? I want more concentration, yeah. It's a useful ability. Recover quicker.
If I can get through it, I'll be able
Oops.
to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
More quests. Hoping this other person's quest isn't to play more of that stupid
Back for
tabletop
more,
game.
Another round here?
Heard you've been
Don't
busy.
die. No death allowed.
As
No
for
death
me,
allowed. Here's some water.
I need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by us from the law, it's theirs.
Yeah, well.
Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Yeah,
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talland works for Ulvin?
Have to just
Ulvin
cook
might
with that
think
slow
so,
one for now.
But Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talland has a shop here in Chainscrape. Could have a word with him first.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off.
Oh, just stop talking.
Where were we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
Dog poo.
I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. It was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Don't think I've got any of those ingredients. Nope. After I'm used to it a little bit, having auto run on is fucking great. I knew it would be. It was just, at the start of the game, you're not really in a place you can run a lot, so it just kind of felt a bit jolty. But it's massive quality of life improvement when you actually move around a bit.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
What I heard is I'm going to take the loot. I've just been up there. But there isn't a fast travel to that. The fast travel's here. Guess at least I can get a bit closer. Yibbidoo. Who are you playing with?
Yeah.
Who's talking to randos?
I'm just talking around us, so I'm waiting for a cue to pop.
Them shadow cards are taking a beating. Not looking good, folks.
Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change rate.
Ah! Fanghorn rib. Oh, I died. Let's try again. Maybe not on a horse, because it makes movement really difficult. Moving in a straight line on a road, perfectly fine. Actually trying to maneuver in combat just doesn't really work. Don't die.
Looking good, folks.
Wrong button. I'm trying to. Oh, you can just shove it in them slots. Right, it's just being stupid. Jesus. 2 hits and I got wrecked.
check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Dyer can make use of this.
Ah. Loof. He doesn't want to talk to me though, even though... Yeah, whatever.
Gotta part ways with this machine for now.
Mount cannot enter, so I picked him up for no reason then.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now.
Yeah.
Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
Dragging him down here, got it.
He must.
What if he's dead though?
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. You're Shadow
Stupid
Carja,
religious idiots.
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Carja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult.
Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
A VOD is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Ew. I'm gonna go bother that Sun Priest and say, come back here or I'll kill you myself.
You said he's been up there 3 days?
He might have broke his leg or something, to be fair.
Can't be rushed.
So he does this often?
He might already be dead.
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Useless people.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Aha, another campfire. Aha! Poor people's treasure! The best type!
Hooray! Robbery!
I should dismount.
Oh, right, okay, he's not allowed up there. You know, I probably wouldn't want a charging bull through my house either, but...
Please, check on Savohar.
No treasure behind this waterfall either, Kieran.
No. I'm robbing you.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Didn't actually see the option to dye my clothes when I spoke to that clothing merchant. Maybe there's a separate person called the dyer.
Only the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh? Oh, they are introducing... Jump against the surface. I really feel like that should just be double jump instead of pressing a separate button, but...
Interested in this?
It's a bit clunky.
I'll let them off.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Sabahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Don't find green shades too often. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the storm boat. Getting closer. Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. I can get data to override machines for cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Oh dear. Just running past them out of curiosity. Did they lose my scent? I think they did. Oh dear.
In pretty bad shape.
Eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this
He's an old man.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain all part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad, and your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the Twilight Path. And my people will find their home.
Have you considered not being an idiot?
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
I like Ally. I'd be more concerned about losing blood, not faith.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and hit an old tower. Listen, Akasha's doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Well, you're an idiot.
People are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This Eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Hiya! I totally meant to do that. We're all fine.
Landing. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
Yep, we are stealing it.
His answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Aloy, the word is priest. They are stupid. That is their nature. They go, oh, God will save us. It's like, nah, he won't, dipshit. He not real.
Take this to a dyer later. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Ja, bitte. Whee!
Sabahar? How you holding up?
Money's on, the priest is dead. Or he's gonna be dead by the time he... Oh no, not quite.
Oh.
He's got a punctured lung though, so it's ticking time bomb really.
Sabahar?
Oh no, he is dead, I think. Idiot. Should have shoved some berries in his face, but he's like, no, I won't even take the water. The vessel must be empty for the vision.
Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
You did nothing. You climbed up a mountain, injured yourself, and died.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Oh dear. I'm still alive? Made a fun discovery. Falling damage exists, but it doesn't kill you outright.
Oh.
So, you can just jump down bits at a time. Bet the bad guys are here. Would you look at that? The bad guys are here.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards you to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking
it. Finders keepers.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles.
There isn't an option to even give him the heart that he wants.
Might be hard to
He's an
swallow,
asshole though.
but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
That was easy.
You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape.
If that works, but it feels a bit weak. I kind of thought she'd be like, here's your fucking heart, now leave them alone.
Again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No.
About that.
I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard.
But they don't know me. I could have murdered him.
Leader now.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
Don't take money from the poor.
To chain scrape, then.
I need a wee. Skill points. I need a wee. Da 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 da.
Something to pull out.
Pee 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 pee. Remember to eat at some point, darling. There's stew out.
Yes.
End up using a wee. Definitely fit a little bit more in that dishwasher, but it might be shuffled around. house looks a lot better since you hoovered it, by the way.
Ah, I'm glad. I was actually thinking that when I walked out of the room this morning. I was like, ooh.
The stairs in particular, because they get so fluffy.
No, because of fluffy creatures.
Triple fluff damage.
Triple fluff.
Pardon me. I'm pleased I got this blanket off Paris. It's actually quite a good size. I don't know if it's as warm as the other one, but it's enough that I don't feel like cold.
It's so fuzzy.
Well, it's been washed because I choked on it because it was full of like fabric softener and smoke when I got it off her.
Oof.
Because it was a mum's. You know, because having a degenerative disease isn't enough. She also has to smoke. Stupid woman.
So if you've got like a illness like that, you really want your... I guess maybe in her head she's
Now
like,
to lose.
already dying, so...
She's dying very slowly. A lot of suffering involved.
Shotgun
Yeah.
come in handy.
I haven't got shock ammo though. The problem is, did really well there. Shot the horns off them because they're kind of prey animals. They run away when you attack them rather than, well, they do charge at you if you get close enough, but
Mostly just go, ah.
Makes me feel a bit more guilty for shooting their horns off when they're just trying to run away, but it's like, I need those for a resource, though. There's some games you can play as a vegetarian. This isn't one of them.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to be a vegetarian in this world.
Ooh, purple.
You get a strong color out of this.
Whoops. I think I need to get all the way up there first. That's annoying. Yeah, I do. I drop down to get to that, I believe.
Fire could hurt it. Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
Oh dear.
And that means the embassy starting soon. Hey, what happened here?
Don't get gored by a
What do you
ball.
care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
He's an asshole.
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Get out, Aloy. There's a machine in the water. And it's able to attack and I'm not. I haven't got an attack in the water. I mean, actually, I don't know if I could swing my sword underwater. I didn't actually try. Just kind of assumed I couldn't.
Really, it makes no sense for you not to be able to.
Yeah, Got to know something fun. It was 3 hours ago the washer finished. That's how long it took for Simon to transfer it. After being reminded twice. It's mostly his clothes anyway. Oh, that's a lot of monsters.
Machines weak to fire.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Someone's gonna have extra.
Whoops.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Oh, at least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens, which in some
Yeah, I
very
don't know.
specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed.
Oh, you've got the quest for these. I've got 3 of them.
And the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
The hell is that, Kieran? Is he eating all the steroids?
Used an aether site, which is like gems people can surrender their soul to
You
transform
said that was a
into these
signal tower.
demigods.
In its day, it was a
Find a
sight
few of
to
them in
see.
Tactics Advance, but it would
All
have been a
6
while.
of them all lit up
Then
all
when you beat
around
them
the dawn.
in Tactics Advance, you'd
They
get them as
used to
like
warn
summons
folks
to
of
like that
Tanakh were
particular
coming,
race.
for whatever
Ah.
that was worth.
I don't really remember
As you can
that.
imagine, the Karja spirit
But I was like 13 or something when I played it.
Yeah.
Hence the fancy lenses in need
Oh,
of a
it
new
got
home
cool.
before the towers are torn down.
Is it Matt?
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
Yeah, that was a infamous boss in
The
FF12.
Karja are going to tear all
Had,
these towers down
13
anyway.
million HP.
They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Ugh. I only got 45 metal shards for 3 lenses.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Mine's so short.
I don't know. I was gonna get this one as well, like, but
I'm in.
I really thought I would have got more than nothing. At least I'd already found them and I didn't go out hunting them since you mentioned them for fucking 15 gold apiece. Get back down there, lassie. There's treasure to be had.
I don't think it'll connect. Busting up this place.
Fuck off. The auto run might have screwed me off the edge there. It's fine, I'm only like 2 seconds away from where I was. Fuck's sake. I slipped off a different edge.
the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I've been trading with Reyna the next time I see her.
Oh, fuck's sake. I may have just rappelled down something that I didn't intend to rappel down.
Yeah.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, she's changed location. That's actually really quite convenient. She's no longer up there. She's immediately teleported to the town, but that's where I need to go anyway, so... Hey, I found your friend, not bad.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Oh. I'm not even gonna tell him she's still alive? Okay.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Can we have a word? She's all right with me. Ah, savior. Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles.
Better be more
You
than
let me know
15
when you
pence.
find more of these.
15 pence? Some 1 silver and 1 bronze ingot. Nah. I got XP and skill points, but I kind of felt like that was a bit of a... I expected more of a reward for that quest. Considering I had to climb some Ubisoft towers to get to them.
The douchebaggy Rams has been possessed by the spirit of the one from the actual game.
Ah.
And suddenly he's become like 100 times nicer.
Yeah. I don't want to play Machine Strike, but I'm going to mark it off my map just to change the colour of the icon.
Looking for a real challenge?
No.
Play Machine Strike against me.
I will say hello.
Yes! Time to play some Strike.
I mean, I could just have a go, I suppose. I don't really want to, though. It's not fun.
Some other time then.
I'm not interested in that. If I have to do it for the trophy, I'll maybe go around after I've collected as many things as I can that don't involve that stupid fucking side quest.
Well, at least it's not Tetramaster.
Hmm. It's like I vaguely understand the concept, I'm just not really interested in playing autistic chess. Which I quite liked. Colin's description of it, that entertained me.
Just the thing for you. Sun watch over.
Heard they're wilder than the north.
Hmm. I think I've got enough to buy all of these. Yeah, I think I do.
Thanks, Red. Need anything else? You come see me.
Ammo that deals purge water damage? The fuck's that? Drenched. Oh, just makes them wet, okay. Can I buy braided wire from you? No, that would be useful.
Here's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior.
Yeah.
You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
I couldn't stop thinking about it. Some of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
I'm nearly finished with my cherries. Do you want another convenient shaped box for your
Didn't find
babes?
anything. Look,
I've already got.
Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larry
Okay.
in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it.
I'll let him off.
Right?
I did wonder if there was less than there was.
And
I would have happily
there's no
shared.
evidence backing up this Eclipse story. Well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey,
If I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I could question a dead man.
an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing
It's an empty
within
box, but I think I'm going to keep it anyway, because I think you've
A
got so
dozen
many vape
soldiers
juices
have
that it will
already
come in
searched
handy.
Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun
So
bless
once
your
you've
search.
tasted all of
Don't
these,
get
I
your
think we
hopes
should
up, soldier.
get another order in from 88 Vape of the cheap ones that you actually like, and space them between the posh ones.
Yeah. And you go from cheap to posh.
Yeah. Even if you just use them as like a palate cleanser. Because 88p's a lot better than like £2.50 a bottle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all a lot cheaper than a packet of cigarettes, since you get 4 or 5 goes out of a single packet.
Yeah. Like
Obviously.
cigarette obviously single cigarette lasts.
Falling on your ass.
Full thing of vape juice. Paying a lot of money.
The cheapest cigarettes are 50p per smoke.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Gentlemen,
So you get 2 cigarettes for a whole bottle of vape juice.
you taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'll be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure. Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped the VOD pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit VODs on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them
Have you turned this graphically down more?
Had a half order their lives.
I don't think so.
Just looks a bit crap.
Could
be because I'm basically watching a movie.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
We have really came a long way with facial animation. Like, this is the best I've seen so far, I
What do you know
think.
about the embassy?
I can't remember what the other thing I was playing. It might have been Assassin's Creed, maybe? Where you were saying their mouths move and their eyes blink, but everything else looks so static.
Yeah.
So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might go ugly real fast.
That was something you play recent-ish.
What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, alright. Can't blame me for trying.
It's getting on my tits that she's refusing anyone to help her.
If you ever need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober.
Because, like, he's good with a axe, and I assume he's probably alright with a bow and arrow as well. That's enough.
She's a strong, independent woman.
Yeah.
No man.
Yeah. Speaking of being a strong, independent woman, I haven't decided if I'm going to buy the DLC yet. Because it's only on sale till the 10th, and it's like the 7th or the 8th today. And I don't know if it's actually on sale till the 10th, or if it'll disappear on like the 9th because of weird America times. Oh, actually that was where I wanted to go. I was like, it's only like 12 quid, but I'm playing this because it's free. And I am enjoying it, but I don't know if I'll be sick of it by the time I get to the end of the game. Because I was itching for more when I played the first one, and then I got the DLC for the first one. The DLC was shit, but the DLCs, everyone says it's really good. It got like 80 or 90 on Metacritic or something ridiculous. And like the only bad scores it got were 70s and 60s, just saying it's kind of just more of the same. And I was like, well, if the same is good, then...
It's also worth taking any reviews of popular franchises with a pinch of salt, because you definitely get fan blindness.
Oh yeah, but I mean, this was Metacritic or equivalent. So there was like hundreds of reviews compiled. Review aggregators, is that what they're called?
Yeah. Even those recently have been a little bit dubious. Companies will just pay ad agencies, so people that come in as like audience reviews that pump the score up. That's why like the shitty Star Wars movies, and they've been universally hated, have really good audience scores. Disney has kind of money to pay ad agencies to make it look like it's a completely organic set of reviews.
I don't know. I've not got long to think about it if I do want to buy it, because I'd be annoyed if I do end up buying it and I'm paying 16 or 17 instead of 12. And I can get the PlayStation credit slightly discounted. It's just a case of, do I get it discounted by like 50p, or do I buy a bigger chunk to get more money off? It's like, I only need it for
apologies, no.
the 12 quid. I don't need more anytime soon.
The second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the North
Check out his
to Barren
shoes.
Light?
I'm here for
Of course
the
it moved. Never mind, he's got spikes on his feet.
Need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studios VODs is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled
Lee,
readiness,
pop over now.
but the Tanakh marshals have
Yes.
yet to sound their horn.
I will put some pants on.
Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Us around salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
Oh no, it's rained again. You can't cut the grass.
Oh no.
I do have a quest for you though. My quest is for you to open the front door. And if you're feeling really generous, you could do the dishwasher. I've got it 90% loaded, but I haven't shuffled as much in as I could possibly fit.
Oh, my tummy. Jesus.
Do you think you should go to the doctor's?
Yeah, I've got an appointment on Tuesday.
Is that for deathitis?
Yeah, I mean, it could be for whatever I want. It's a general checkup.
Ah, right. It didn't
So
have to tell them on the phone.
these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange,
thing.
the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh's marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paeve over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Laura. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of.
I don't know if I do, like... fairly sure all my quests are locked around this.
Around the Daunt before the embassy.
Whoops.
Yeah, you! Yeah.
The game gave me a very suspicious, would you like to do it now or wait a minute? So I clicked wait a minute.
Yeah.
Because video game detective mode made me feel don't do this or you'll be locked out of something else mode.
No return.
Probably fine, there's not that many quests I've got here, but
Me. It's out my stash.
love you.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Tracks.
So the dishwasher's on, doors are open.
Yeah.
Good lad.
I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Oh, hello.
I've override machines and cauldrons before.
Got it.
Get down. Why is this not working?
Hello again.
I
Hello.
wonder if they're any out
Oh,
here.
is that the big light?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Can I see what I can
Yes!
So, bring up to the Habs. Basically, it seems like at first I thought it might be like a driver problem. Like
it will be.
Oh, the mouse wasn't. Its driver wasn't working. But the thing is,
I'll devolume this a little bit.
even the laptop back, which has no drivers associated with it, just
No
draws
brain
power
required.
from the USB. It wasn't like turning on or responding at all. So I tried to reinstall the driver from the USB using the device manager. That didn't work. I downloaded all the drivers in the Laverno website, even like unrelated stuff. I got the motherboard ones first before I did that.
Okay.
But then I also got audio ones, power ones, everything all updated new. I've tried resetting it multiple times. I went into the BIOS to make sure it was set to USB boot, and it was. I've turned off the USBs, like going into power save mode. Nothing. Still no response from any of it. So I think it might be a hardware problem.
Have you updated the flashed the BIOS with any?
I don't think so. No.
I'll try that, and if that doesn't work, I'll take it apart.
Yeah. Because searching around on Google and following every one I found, the only one I haven't tried from the advice I saw was to
Completely drain the battery.
yeah,
and
completely
pray.
discharge.
That doesn't sound like that'll do shit.
No, it won't.
There was one person that was saying, "Oh yeah, thanks, it's fixed it."
Oops.
Don't really understand how that works
Might
out.
be the silent strike button. Not work as planned.
Should be easy to follow the
I
trail
tried the first
I have
one.
now.
That didn't work at all. Just rebooted it and tried to get into the BIOS, and it just
Said
didn't.
no.
Oh, I looked up. You've got to hold down FN and F2
Oh.
for some reason.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, you hold FN and then I just mashed F2 while it was starting up.
Is this the second one, Forbidden West?
Yes. I think I've got the first one on disc if you want to borrow it.
I've got it. No, I've got both. I've played the first one already.
You bought the second one but haven't played it.
No, it came with the PS5.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's quite a good bundle actually. It's free on PS Plus.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good actually. I'm doing really boring stuff right now. It is so pretty, and it like basically has no load times. Which like I haven't played many games that haven't been like, I don't know, 2D crap that haven't had any load times. It's like, oh. And like everyone's complaining about her looking a bit fat in the face. She looks alright in motion. But I think they must have used motion capture on real humans for all the people.
Yeah.
Because it really shows, like, people don't just look like NPC 12572. They look like actual real people. It's still got a little bit of uncanny valleyness, but all video games will. Unless we get to ridiculous.
Those mountains look lovely.
It's like, yeah, and the draw distance and stuff's just, like, so big.
Oh, yeah.
No. Is that a thing? Oh.
Yeah. Apparently the sequel, sorry, not the sequel, the DLC looks even prettier because they've got volumetric clouds.
Don't know what that means. It sounds good.
The clouds are 3D.
Oh, okay. So it's not just a JPEG.
Yeah.
Skybox. Because I'm having the dilemma at the minute of, I don't own this game, but the DLC is on offer at the minute and it ends on the 10th. And it's like, I've barely started the game, so I don't know if I want to buy the DLC. I might be done with the game by the time I get that far. But then it's like, it's on offer for 12 quid instead of 16 or 17, so like, if I was...
now?
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean, I know I'll play it, because I'm going to come out of it.
But it's just like, I'm playing this... wrong weapons. I'm playing this mostly because it was free, so it's like, well... I felt like I got burned with the first one.
Okay.
Because I bought the DLC because I really liked the main game, and then the DLC just was a bit of a wet fart.
Oh, I like the DLC.
But I'm also not very good at reflexes, and a lot of it was like, here's a challenge quest! And I was like, oh, it's too hard for me.
Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Can't believe... Ah, well, yeah, I suppose if it came with the console, it's less criminal that you own it and haven't played it, but...
Yeah.
Am I the only person that buys games and then plays them? Nearly all of my friends are like this. You're better, because I can bully you from the same house. But Jordan's terrible for buying everything and not actually playing it.
The reason I think this must be driving is because I had the wireless mouse plugged in before I formatted it the other day and it was working fine.
Refreshing.
So, and that's USB.
Someone set up a lookout.
Yeah, and also the what USB ports on the right and USB ports on the left are like plugged into different things.
I haven't tried the USB-C because I haven't got anything that I plug into.
No, there's another USB port.
Is there?
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, you lied.
I couldn't find one.
Oh no, maybe there isn't. I'm talking bollocks. Yeah, no.
It is weird it's only got two in the first place, to be honest. But I guess they're trying to lean into USB-C in the future.
Yeah, okay.
But if we can get them working, I've got a USB extendery thing. Which is £5 very well spent.
It's all enabled.
Because obviously we weren't going to try and take it apart, but I have a feeling that might be what needs to happen.
I could have sworn my
bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on.
I could have sworn
They should
that
be
my
able to
mouse
follow their
thing
tracks.
was plugged on the left side.
Don't know.
Can I borrow a USB stick?
Yeah?
Yes.
There is two over there. Or what do you want? Do you want a mouse? Do you want a...
No, a USB stick.
There is two next to the... yeah. I apologise for the dustyitis.
It's alright.
Where did you go off to?
They have sat there. They've got like... Either... They've got Xbox 360 save data on them or something random.
Forgot to bring the air over.
It's like...
They don't look dusty or
They've
anything.
basically been used like twice or something. And then it'll have sat in the bag, won't it? So it hasn't had any opportunity to get gross.
Could look around with my focus.
Maybe I disconnected them when I pulled it apart.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was just not.
Because it doesn't even... Because I got excited because when I plugged in the hard drive, the mouse did the spinning icon, but only for a quarter of a second. So, but I just loaded the laptop up, so I don't know if that was just it was loading something normal on startup at the same time. But yeah, it didn't even like recognise that, which is a bit odd.
Yeah, it's just like there's like...
I'll just take it out. I don't think there's anything.
Because Kieran tried everything you can do without actually pulling it apart, and
I think so.
now it seemed to work.
I haven't updated the BIOS, but
I don't know what that
know
even
that
does.
It's like the bit that's underneath Windows, basically.
Oh, okay.
So. Hang on, the power supply not out. It's not.
What is the power supply? A weird shape.
Oh, it looks like a USB. No, I don't know what it is. Right, let's do this.
If it counts for anything, I'm playing my video game, so I'm not watching you do it. Does that help?
Okay.
Do you want a better light?
Is there a better light?
In Kieran's room, there's a big standing light that I can grab.
No, it's alright, it'll be fine. What's the safest place I can put the...
It's still got sugar in it.
It's alright.
Oh, you put them on the top.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just don't lose them.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave.
I guess you don't realise how much the USB ports are valuable until you've got one that doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's such a weird thing. It just...
You just can't play games with a trackpad.
Yeah, no, I must have unplugged something, because literally before I formatted it on Friday...
You had your mousey in.
I used my mouse to the wireless mouse.
Yeah, well, why would you use a trackpad unless you really hated yourself?
Yeah, so... But obviously I took... Oh my god, I took it apart before I formatted it. That's the thing, yeah.
Maybe formatting has made something go weird, but I've got no clue.
I don't know why they would...
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Someone's looking it up. I found a few other people that were saying that the Bono that had a few issues on various different models with the USB just not working, and some people said, "Oh, once I updated the BIOS, it works." But I couldn't find, even on Lebono's website,
they don't come from Lebono, they come from AMD.
Ah, right.
Because it's an AMD chipset.
We give up now.
We have to find out. I knew these would come out. Yeah, I think
I'd say we kill them.
From AMD.
They've got a whole garrison. Won't be. We don't know why.
The hardware seems to be augmented fine. That might be next thing to try then.
Well, I might just open it up and it might just be unplugged. I'll just plug it back in. That might be the...
That would be magical. Because the thing is, even if I knew how to open it, I wouldn't know what anything's meant to look like inside.
But first we have to get past Baron Light.
Well,
next change of guard we
if it looks like if it looks the same as my desktop inside.
Conover was right.
The USB.
I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora,
oh,
Sundom would be ours.
I nearly lost that clever.
Suddenly playing Assassin's Creed.
Is it as good as the first one?
It was so long since I played the first one. I'm really enjoying it. So that's a good sign. But I can't really remember much of the first one apart from robot dinosaurs are cool, hee hee hee.
Yeah, I like the story of the first one. And like how you learn how the world ended up, how it was.
Because she mentioned like, oh yes, I'm a clone of Elizabeth. And I was like, lol, what? I don't remember this.
She's a clone of like a famous scientist, Elizabeth, who created those creatures, but they got infected with a virus and decided, oh, let's destroy them. They were basically like to clean up the environment. Cool. Now, this is probably when I would have...
Give them some cover!
Oh mate, you trying to... Oh? What's that for? Oh.
Be careful.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Right. Oh yeah.
Is it just unplugged?
Yeah, look. It's not plugged in.
Oh well.
Yeah, okay, that's easy.
Nice simple fix, you just plug it back in?
So like none of those ports would have worked at all.
Ah.
The thing is, how does it plug in? It's a weird shape. Does it go in? Can't go in like that. You coming with me? I think that's it. It's not a very good. If you look, it comes off really easily.
Oh, maybe that's why other people won't have issues.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't do that. But,
it's your own organic compressed air?
hopefully. So yeah, that's where it connects to the main board, and this the USB thing. It's a completely separate chip to the main computer.
So they're not talking to each other.
No.
It was weird how the computer was like, yes, these are all fine. It's like, mate, why isn't there an error message for this isn't plugged in?
Yeah, because even in the device manager, the USB like root hubs, it's saying, oh yeah, this device is performing perfectly. So you liar.
That looks like it just presses in like that. It's even got a little white line around it where it should go. But how am I going to get it?
Promising little click.
I don't want to break it. How am I going to get it to stay?
So I assume it was just pressed in when you opened it.
There, I've heard it click.
That's promising.
Yeah. Yeah, it was literally hanging off. I'm glad, because I can't be asked to like flash the BIOS at the right pain.
That's probably just as well we didn't bother fumbling with that. But I figured it's like, what if like somehow it's just not connected?
Yeah, that's not a very good connector. I mean, I can show Kieran in case it comes off again, because
Kieran brain.
Literally, all it is that little bit there.
Right.
And
it wasn't attached.
And it wasn't attached because the chip with the USB drives is like a completely different chip to the main board.
Right.
So that's the only thing connecting it, and it plugs in there. But it's that bit that was off.
Right, and so if it comes off again, do you just
press it down?
Press it down, right.
But I don't... It feels quite... Yeah, it's like clipped on, so it shouldn't. I suspect... I've obviously pulled it off when I've been riving off this thing.
Right.
My
It's very tightly packed, mind, isn't it? So much stuff on there.
Why you can't upgrade them, and that's where the RAM goes under there. That one of those will be the processors, and one of those will be the graphics card, and it'll just be like a little square underneath. And that's the SSD. If you ever want to upgrade the SSD,
Tiny little slither.
Yeah. So
Jesus.
Again, Kieran, if you ever need more storage space, that's the main SSD, and that's the
that looks
the
like a piece of sweetie wrapper.
It's to stop it shorting on the case or anything. But
Right.
yeah, but you'd have to get an M2 SSD.
Is that what their holes are?
Yeah, not a SATA one, but M2s are better anyway because they're like the connector's like 10 times as
So
fast.
what's that? Is that a spare slot for more space?
It's just just for another M2 SSD.
All
If
right.
you want to put it in, and they're dead easy. You literally just
push them in like a USB stick.
And yeah, when you boot up Windows, it says create a partition. You do that, and it's done. So yeah.
Hopefully, it'll be as simple as that.
I say all this, and I better turn it on. It's like nope, doesn't work.
It might need turned off and back on again. No, I assume it's off when you've been poking its brain.
Yeah. The reason I was telling you, it can't be the inside of it, is because I thought there was a USB thing on the other side.
Well, most of them have one on the other side.
Yeah, I thought my mouse thing was plugged in, but I'm starting to doubt myself. I maybe didn't set it up with the wireless mouse. I can't remember. Right.
So hopefully it should just go.
Maybe I should boot it up before I
put all the screws back together. That's not a bad idea.
They're a little bit like loose, the USB ports.
They do. They feel quite spacious.
Yeah, I don't really like that because it means if you knock them, they can potentially come out. But
I mean, they're at the edge of the laptop. They shouldn't really get knocked.
yeah, I didn't have any problem with that happening.
There's a good chance if it does read those USBs, they'll come up as unreadable, if that makes sense. Like, it'll say this is a USB stick, but it'll go, I don't know what this is, because it's got Xbox data on it.
Hang on.
If it's what I think it is.
There we go.
Hooray!
Lewdness. There's a problem with the lewdness drive. Oh, excellent. That's it. Right, I'm going to screw them back in. I'll give it to you just so you know, just to check, make sure it's
amazing.
Yeah, I'll try the mouse out on it.
Sorry about that. That was entirely my fault.
That's
as well.
alright.
I've obviously.
I was wondering if, like, maybe when you were adding lots of sexy RAM, the RAM nuzzled it or something, but
I suspect when I was so when I pulled the back off first, the clips were really tight.
So it might have pulled some of its friends off with it.
I think so, yeah. I'm not very dexterous, you know. I'm quite clumsy.
I'm very conscious about that thing full of screws that's on a curved surface.
It's fine. That's just how I live life.
Oh, I didn't actually read any of this.
Have you played Zelda Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, it's a banger.
Yes. Yeah, I've heard it's great. Have you played the new one?
Yeah, it's a banger.
Everyone I know says play it, Lee.
Have you got them?
I've got the first one, and I haven't played.
Have you got a Switch?
I do have a Switch.
Kieran's unlikely to play it anytime soon. You can just borrow the second one. You should play the first one first, but they're quite similar. I think the first one might be objectively the better of the games, but because it had been so long since I played the first one, I was like, well, I'm pre-ordering this like immediately, because I'm like, I will have more Breath of the Wild. I started doing a second playthrough, and I don't do second playthroughs.
Okay.
Because I liked it that much, but it depends how much you like open world games, because it's an open world game.
I love open world games.
Yeah. Who was it? I think it was Paul who doesn't like open world games. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you, mate?
I think I'm one of the few people who likes Ubisoft games as well.
I quite like Ubisoft games.
You don't?
I mock Ubisoft games, but I quite like them. I haven't bought the newest Assassin's Creed, but that's because I learned my lesson from pre-ordering any Assassin's Creed game. It's like, you have received a buggy mess that is borderline unplayable.
How many of them have you played?
All of them.
Oh, I've only played up to Syndicate, and I need to play Origins.
I can't remember if I've got the disc for that.
I've got it. I do have it. Don't worry.
Of course, he has them. He just hasn't played them
I
yet.
get them for £1 off Jeremy.
What?
He works at Ubisoft, so I just asked.
Oh, fucking hell!
He gives me a Uplay key for £1.
Fucking hell, that's pretty snazzy.
Yeah, that was going to be me if I'd gotten that bloody Ubisoft job.
Wow.
I didn't. Well, I might still get it, but they've put it internal, so probably.
Probably not. That does mean you have to use Uplay though, and Uplay is disgustingly bad.
It is. It's not even called Uplay now. It's called Ubisoft Go or something.
That's even worse.
It's just like Jeremy is like giving lots of insights into how Ubisoft works. He said it's run by like managers who are like wildly out of touch with like normal people.
I'm not remotely surprised. That is the manager experience.
Are you super shocked to hear that?
I'm so shocked. Management picking out of touch with the average person.
Like one of the main managers who he said works at Newcastle. I don't know if I should be telling you this, but he literally he'd been sent there from like Canada or somewhere, Quebec or somewhere, because they wanted rid of him, and so they put him in. Literally, he thought that the way that they were going to turn Ubisoft around and rehabilitate its image was to build the best customer support system any video game company ever had.
No, dumbass, you make a game that doesn't break so much. I mean, it would be good to have a working customer support. That's not going to make the stock people happy.
Who cares about customer support for video games? Like,
you shouldn't need customer support.
It should be fine.
Oh, I've got another skill point. Am I going to put it in survival?
Yeah, so this guy was like pushing this for years, like desperate for them to. But Jeremy said that like they monitor the. This is where they're like these corporations. It's actually not a corporation. Jeremy, but they monitor people's productivity, like department's productivity.
That makes some degree of sense. You're paying people to work after all, but it never ends well. This modern productivity thing.
No, it treats people like shit. But their customer support department was on 4% productivity. Means they're only getting work done like 4% of the time. Because like their system was just so inefficient, and they then fired them all.
That'll have gone great, I'm sure.
3 months ago, they fired them all. So this guy who wanted to like turn customer service into like the greatest thing ever, he's now got to do it with like 4 people.
Oh Jesus! I did think maybe to fix the system rather than to like fire the people working in it, or train them better, or downsize it. I mean, I guess they did downsize it, but actually downsize it and make it more efficient at smaller size, rather than just keep the old framework with less people. Ridiculous.
I think that's on. I've tried not to cross-thread the. I'm really bad for stripping the things and then they get stuck.
If you are seeing this,
sorry.
It
I'll
means
let you
you've left
try
the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light.
I was realizing the hard drive's pretty important.
With future
Yeah,
conquest.
hard drive's important.
The new empire
That was a promising
awaits.
noise.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins.
Yeah. I don't trust these customer support things. You get these like customer service agents who they don't have any computer knowledge. They're just reading off the checklist. And they always tell people, oh, you need to reinstall something, you need to do this, you need to update your drivers, and it never fixes anything ever.
No.
Ask the person you were buying the laptop from if everything's plugged in.
Yes. I even made a post on the Livono forums about it, being like, oh,
Shocked to know how helpful they
this
were.
and yada yada. I've tried all of this and that, and then they just must not have read my post because I suggested something I'd already tried and said in the post I'd already tried. They're like, go into your device manager, uninstall the USB driver and reinstall it.
So I've done that.
In my post, I've done that.
It'll be a copy-paste script, like
yeah.
they just automatically send. It's probably not even a person. It's probably like ChatGPT responding to you.
Yeah. Surprise me. I will, however, do the right thing because I post on Reddit as well.
Are they both working?
Say, haha, they weren't plugged in. You could just move the slot for the mouse. That would be the easier way to figure it out.
The light just came on it.
Yep.
Yay!
I'm kind of relieved.
Me too. I was hoping it would be just a unplug it, replug it thing, but obviously I wouldn't know how to do that.
The only reason I thought it wasn't is because I thought there was a USB on the left and then they couldn't have been plugged in the same place. I was like, but... Oh, that game's so pretty.
It is pretty. You should play it.
I know, but I was into just playing. I don't play
Then
that
you
many
finish
games.
it, and then you play something else. It's a very simple process.
I get anxiety when I start new games.
Oh, how? Why?
I don't know.
I mean, I do have choice paralysis.
Yeah.
Big time choice paralysis. And do you want to know the really inspired reason I started this game?
Why?
It was taking up 110 fucking gigabytes of my SSD.
Oh, you just want rid of it.
I was like, I want rid of it. And I don't want it to disappear off the list of things I can play, and then I'll have missed out.
So you're saying no to the DLC, but like I've heard the reviews for it are very good.
I was saying to Kira, and apparently the reviews and say it's like amazing. I don't know how long it is, but it's like for 12 quid, that's barely more than an hour of my wage. I should probably just get it.
I'm actually going to go home and
buy it immediately.
Because I didn't know it was
it's a good job I mentioned it.
Yeah.
But no, literally the sale ends on the 10th.
The grass looks a bit weird there. It's like it's been like.
The grass looks really shit from up here, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
There has been a couple of visual bugs right at the beginning, but nothing like major. But like, I'll let it off.
Gorgeous.
It's pretty nice, isn't it? We'll not look at those low poly. They're not even low poly,
No,
actually.
They're not. They're really good. I think they're like, what do you call it? Photo scanned.
I think a lot of this is photo scan. I'm trying to think.
Photogrammetry.
You know what I'm going to do? Whee!
Okay, that doesn't look great.
No, but this game, because it's somewhat clever and modernish, what am I trying to say? Instead of having like loads of invisible walls, things are actually touchable in the way you would think they would be.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So like, that looked like you could totally climb on it. Oh. And you could.
Red Dead 2, played Red Dead 2.
Nah, I have no interest in the Red Dead. Simon played Red Dead 2 and struggled through it. It was kind of shit.
Boring.
Yeah, it was boring.
Really boring, but it's really well made. Like, sorry. Same.
Bit of a wet fart.
Yeah.
Like you fight loads of guys and like
yeah.
always like guys like on the horseback.
I just find like I don't like the setting very much, and I don't like I convinced myself to play it because I really enjoyed collecting power armor in Fallout 4. So I was like, I might try. I was like, I'll play it and maybe I'll collect horses or something. You can only have like 2 or 3 horses at a time.
And even like getting guns is like really restricted. You basically have to wait to get through the story. You can't just go to a shop. It's like, here's our list of guns.
I know.
This one is $1,500. You can't buy it.
What?
No. Not allowed that gun. You haven't unlocked it yet from just already picking it up in the game. So why would I ever buy one if I already have it?
It's an amazing like the world in it, and like the way everything's simulated, and like the way the physics, the way you fall down. If you point your gun at people, they're like, oh.
Yeah.
All of that's very impressive, but the game isn't very fun.
It's just kind of you fuck about. You don't really... Like honestly, the strongest point of it is like the earlier parts of the game where you're interacting with people in the camp and you're doing their missions.
Yeah.
Like the rest of
When it gets worse after that.
The rest of the game's kind of shit. Yeah.
I got bored before I left the camp. Have you played this? Or the first one?
He wouldn't have, I will have. Well, I have. He might have watched me play some of it.
I always thought you carried that boost there for a second.
What?
Oh,
yeah, they'd look
She's
very
got
much like...
bell-bottoms.
It's not a good look. I've got 3 costumes to change between, but this one had the best stats, so that's what she's wearing. Yeah.
The first one of this is it reinvigorated my. I was getting really bored of AAA games. They're all getting really samey, and then I played the first one of this, and I was like this
We'll let them off.
Yeah, this it makes me like AAA games again.
I think it's Final Fantasy being irritating.
Yeah, I've removed the thing to test it, see if it works, and Moogle's a Moogle.
So it's definitely working.
It's definitely working.
But that's good, because that was the only thing that was not quite right. You don't want to use a laptop that you can't use a mouse or plug anything in.
Oh no, I wouldn't have told you it was broken.
It was unbearably broken if that was the case, which is a shame.
Nice that it's so easy to fix.
I'd literally, it's the
been unplugged.
The USB part's like a different chip, and it's plugged into the main board. And when I'd taken it apart, it had just unplugged. So, just easy fix.
Update my Reddit posts, so anyone who comes in the future knows.
You like take your laptop apart.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of those people that just post solved with
I know.
like thing. So anyone who comes after, like, what did you do?
Sorry, I didn't realise it unplugged my USB.
It's not like. It's like not very well attached.
Yeah.
So I feel like if you knocked it, it could come off, and like that could be the cause of like loads of people's.
Yeah, like that shouldn't happen just as you open the case. It's a bit of a shitty design, but I suppose they're limited with space. Aha.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think that would end well because the connectors are like, but it's. At least it's not a MacBook, like they're glued together, so when you pull them apart, it smashes them.
I am shocked that Apple would do something so anti-consumer.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's Apple, that's all you need to know. Wow. Let's go bend the new iPad.
I don't like Apple. I've got an iPad and it's great for recording music, but other than that...
Apparently they're really good for like drawing stuff.
Yeah. I've got a pencil, they're good for that as well.
But
I'm not...
I didn't want to drop $1,000 on a fucking tablet. And I've got computers, I've got phones.
Mine wasn't $1,000, mine was 300 quid.
Oh, okay. Was it second hand?
No,
Oh.
The very basic, the cheapest one's 300
Oh,
quid.
but you can't like expand the fucking storage, can you?
You can't on any of them.
Yeah, evil.
Yeah, but you don't need the storage. Like it's not set. It's got the worst file management system of any operating system ever. Like, if you download something,
good luck finding it.
Yeah, and and one of the weird things is if you want to like download something from like OneDrive, there's no download button like on Windows. You have to share it and then share it to your iPad. What?
That is terrifyingly bad.
They just have to do, like, I feel like they feel compelled to do everything differently with Windows.
But they've been forced to change their USB charging ports to
because
to
they're
the
just
USB-C because of the
making
EU.
unnecessary waste.
Yeah, good. Like, nobody like it. I don't know if you've used lightning ports
Nope.
before, but they break so easily. They're like...
Paris has an iPhone, and I mean, to be fair, she buys her things from the pound shop, so that's on her.
Yeah.
But even when she's had official ones, she destroys them immediately, and it's never been clear whether how much of that's Apple being shit.
No, it's not.
And how much is Paris being really careless? Because it's a bit of
No.
both, I think.
I've got one. They're so thin. They're literally like a bit of tin foil. And the worst thing is, if you're not careful, you can break it off and it gets stuck in the power port.
Oh, delightful!
You can take it out with tweezers, but you also get shocked while you're doing it from the battery.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, they're not well designed. But
Because they want you to buy a new one.
When the EU stopped them, Apple were like, "Oh, but you're spoiling innovation."
It's like, it's not innovative, it's dreadful.
I think innovation's my least favourite word in the whole
It's
English
so
language.
meaningless a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Not necessarily.
All of just to show how meaningless it is, all of Ubisoft's public jargon, everything they write uses the word innovation like multiple times, even though every game is the same game. But with
It's the same game with a different setting, but to be honest, I quite like that same game, so I will play them.
I haven't even thought about Starfield. It's just there, and I already know, and I already heard it's just another Bethesda game. Would you like to play Skyrim with a gun? Would you like to play
No.
Skyrim again, but with a different, more bland, washed-out setting?
RPGs are the best-selling game genre, but for some reason, with every Bethesda game, they take more and more of the RPG mechanics out of the game. And it must just be because it makes them easier to make, for no other reason. Like
sheer laziness.
I think it's also trying to get broader market appeal to normies. Sort of people that have never touched an RPG usually, but it's like...
But then they don't sell as well, the opposite happens.
Yeah, well, companies never learned that lesson though. Final Fantasy's been going downhill with every single instalment, and it's all because they keep trying to reinvent the wheel and make it appeal more to a broader audience.
Our main character's called Clive.
Square Enix must be in trouble now, because like every single Final Fantasy game has sold less than the previous one. Forspoken bombed.
Yeah.
They've released a couple ones that like were so obscure I can't even remember the names.
That's a bad job, isn't it?
Sold off Deus Ex, Tomb Raider.
That was their best games.
Yep, something else. Because the CEO of Square wanted to invest in technology to put crypto in their games. Yeah. And Deus Ex and Tomb Raider are legendary. It's like, I'm not a huge fan of what they did with Deus Ex, but it was alright. But it's like the fact that they would then just throw that away for fucking crypto, like,
There's Aaron.
yeah, they've just got completely out of touch businessmen running everything, and they keep on making terrible decisions.
Easily profitable if people are stupid enough to get into it, and all you have to do is just settle up.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Like, for the most part, it's a pyramid scam, yeah.
That's all it is. It's literally
Of course,
valueless
fugitives
in
were camped out
actual,
on the
like,
other side of the forest.
Yeah,
And
the
they
only
were
real
getting
use
ready
it
to
has
fight
is
their
you
way
buying
through
drugs or
Barrowlight.
guns on the darknet.
Save a lot of lives.
Hey,
And it's all
Lloyd,
crashed now.
you know
it's
I
all
believe
worthless.
you.
Like people
But
have like
Nazar,
lost
you
everything
might not be
to it, and
convinced
it's
by your words
quite
alone.
amusing because it was.
If he needs
Who
proof,
could have predicted that was going to
show him
happen? Like I went to university, like with computing,
risked his
surrounded
life
by
to
tech
expose and
people.
eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Not a single one of them
I guess
thought
you
crypto
are
was
his
a good
savior.
idea, and we were supposed to be
Congratulations,
the
soldier. You're a free man.
target.
I'll have you
Or
out
maybe
of
we
there before
weren't.
sunfall.
Maybe the target
I'll
was
make
people
sure
who
this gets to
don't know
People are
anything
too
about.
stupid to know that it doesn't work.
That's it then.
You may as well make
The end
marks
of the
on a rock and
eclipse.
say that rock's worth this much money now.
Pretty much.
Keep a hold of that.
The
it would be
trespassers you
valuable.
mentioned.
You can build a house with rocks, though.
Baron Light weeks ago.
Yeah, it's actually useful.
It'd be worth more than
physical.
And he's out
Yeah,
there in the Forbidden West,
I mean, to be fair though,
building up an army.
modern money works the same
Son,
way. It's not
Shadow,
backed by
you're going
gold
out there to
anymore.
stop
It only has value because the government in charge of it says it has value.
I want to help.
But
I can
people
fight.
consistently
I
agree that
know
it's
you
worth
can.
something.
Yeah, but it's still based on the same sort of thing of this is only
is.
worth
Since you're
something
out of
because we
that
agree
cell,
it's worth
You should
something.
enjoy your freedom.
Necessary to the
You've earned
economy
it.
at this point, isn't it? You can't just
yeah.
go back to trading.
Yeah.
If that was the case, well, what have we got to trade? Our electronics.
I just like
And
No.
the food we have in the fridge.
No.
that wouldn't get us very far, would it?
So
yeah.
went back to the gold standard.
I don't want my years of work to have suddenly been worth nothing. All my savings are now valueless.
I
That'd be a
know.
bit shit.
Nobody wants that, and it's like the people selling crypto, they're like, oh, but it's a decentralized currency, and when you ask
That's
them,
not
why,
a good thing.
Why is that a good idea? Like, they stumble, they just automatically assume you think that's a good idea. It's like, well...
Because it means the man isn't telling me what to do with it.
Yeah...
I mean, it's great for criminals.
Yes, exactly. And pedophiles and just like...
All the people with money and wealth.
I don't want to be traced for using it.
Yeah. I'm not saying they all do it, but all of the statistics say...
I think if there weren't a lot of very prominent people that are wrapped up in that nonsense, we would have seen the Epstein client list by now.
I know. I reckon it's not as interesting as...
I don't know. I feel like it might not be celebrities and known names to the average Joe, but I feel like there's probably a lot of very rich and powerful people on that list.
Oh yeah, I mean...
investment bankers and CEOs and things like that.
There's, some very... Trump, allegedly. I mean, he's... loads of pictures of him.
Politicians and stuff. I mean, did you hear about how they found the picture of Bill Clinton wearing a dress in the lobby of the Epstein mansion? It's him in a blue dress.
Oh, I think
and he's sitting there and he's kind of going like that, like he's putting a face, and it was in the lobby of like the Epstein mansion when they pulled everything out.
I mean, I can imagine if it was any.
Oh, the Clintons are so dirty. It's
yeah.
Like,
You had enough.
No, I just thought the topics were getting a bit sensitive.